Yo, parang nagsuso, bro. You're new general, yeah, for real. Oh, where am I at? Oh.
Bit late for that.
Got one last favor to ask of the both you can call us square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Well, for a period of time, perhaps.
Mamiya.
Oh, very well.
Oh my god, dog.
Listen, you just made the last mistake of your life. Let go!
Wait, I can't do it.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I always knew you were free.
Watch it right!
Just these, just spamming all the time.
Woo, boy! That's probably enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
I see a shorter path.
Aye. Shall we let Brock improve your gear before we go?
Bro, we don't need to.
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is.
10 million.
Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Bet I find my own way back. Been too auspicious days.
Brock, when you knew Faye,
Let me stop you right there. Brock ain't one to go breaking no confidence. Not even when it comes to... And I'll get those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin
Nah,
enough under
yeah.
the best of circumstances.
Kind of.
nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you. Brock! Very nice. Enemy behind you. So that's the weapon? A drop near spear?
The spear.
Well, any given number of drop near spears, I suppose.
Come on, I found a gate. We just need to take the train down.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god.
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
Kratos, I see something. So this Draupnir spear, you're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid...
I'm gonna change this as well.
I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
Another berserker gravestone.
Old. Prepare for a fight.
After feel the cow.
Rise again!
Also, not everyone says,
This king you spoke of.
He's not really a king. Just called himself one because he killed the previous king.
where do you get these things from?
Aldis. A kind man. A trusting man.
He trusted this usurper, this Rolf.
No, Aldis trusted me.
Oh, these not.
And who I am, I trusted Rolf.
So now you seek revenge. A dangerous path.
You're one to talk.
I am an authority on the subject. You would do well to listen.
Hey, big guy. Need
Oh, what?
no. Oh, it used to be. Mud.
You're not.
Mule. I'm not.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
Aye. Might be worth looking for Durlin's hammer while we're at it. Your choice.
Let's see which one it's gonna be. I'm thinking runic. Walk, bro.
You know, I would have beaten you
Hey, yo.
earlier if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again, find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
That's the wrong one.
Brother, can we get back to what you were saying about the oracle of your homeland? She had visions of Olympus being brought down.
Yes. By the god of war. Therefore she helped me, intending to undermine
where
Ares
that
and
dragon
protect
is.
her realm.
I don't know where the
She
dragon-
did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the oracle herself
That's not
brought
right.
about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
It's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him.
Not exactly. Odin
Enough.
didn't mind.
We will continue later.
If memory serves, we're heading in the right direction to find that large dwarven statue. Durlin's hammer shouldn't be far behind.
Is someone there?
I need help.
Obliterated.
Another incomplete rune slate.
Bonk.
Now I just need to speak the word. Phew.
That was hammer was. Is that it? Sir.
Durlin's hammer.
Still in one piece after all this time. Unlike Durlin's resistance, I suppose.
It will take us to him.
Watch your right!
We'll have to find a way through this tree. What did you find? A seed of Yggdrasil?
To Muspelheim.
Where do you reckon it leads? The gauntlet, perhaps?
The what?
Combat trials. I attempted them several years ago.
With Atreus?
Yes.
Then we should find the other half of
That no concealing its friends, brother!
God.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
I'm so scared. He's actually one hit. That means I can go to Muspelheim now. Get over here. Oh, okay, that didn't
Switching arrows!
nothing to me. Nothing.
Got him!
Another one already? Great!
Why exactly do you keep popping up, little one? Is your boss spying on us?
Sorry. Next
Jumpy
time I'll
little
try to be more
fella, huh?
helpful and brief.
The tunnel must open up just ahead.
Oh, I know what to do.
I can see the rubble from here, brother. Feels like we're in the right place. Quite the sum there, brother.
Amir, what did you mean when you said Frey was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned him, he'd been a prisoner for some time. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he
Crashing out, actually.
I do understand where his anger came from.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to allow the Aesir to siphon off their resources?
That's the heart, eh?
Run to
Freya,
them.
could you heal the soil here? Make it fit to hold a seed.
Maybe. Undoing generations of smoke, metal, oil. It'd be an undertaking, and not a quick one.
You do not have the time, Amir. Perhaps one day.
On your right!
I open it. There you go.
The broken Muspelheim seed is now complete. We should find a mystic gateway. Perhaps we'll find Surtur's combat challenges.
Meeting the Lady of the Forge really brought back some memories. I thought it was only in my homeland you'd see such things.
Mermaids who forge weapons.
Aye. I remember very fondly a lake nymph called Nimue. Very talented with a sword.
Amir,
I meant that literally. Shame on you. She made the best swords in all the Isles and had big dreams about what she'd do with them one day. I wonder what became of her. Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Lungs.
Bro, you could been grinding as bad as soon.
Bloody riddle. What gets together will eat it away. I can't let that blue twat beat me.
if you are this upset, he already has.
Yay.
There. You must survive the giant's cross to a stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Did you call on that power again?
Maybe.
Whoa.
Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
Behind you! Poison!
Oh, God. Crazy damage.
The yellow one. What is it? Where did it come from?
It's a very loud horn, and I've not the faintest idea.
Come here.
No, truly. No one knows where the Gjallarhorn originated. Odin just gained possession of it one day. Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Get that thing to shut up! That's wounding. Look again, let's go.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt.
What would you have me say? Does it tickle?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and free, didn't you, brother? I felt nearly a scratch.
Shame.
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find.
Chris just smacked his head off the top. Yo, Idris, just a bro.
Nicely done. Hey, this is where we found Tyr. You know, I don't know who had a worse time of it being locked up. Him or me.
As you said, your prison at least had a view.
Aye. But with a view comes the ability to mark the passage of time, and watching the days pass, one by one. It's not something I'd wish upon anyone. Except maybe Odin himself.
Let's, yeah. Let's go down here.
Oh, tell the ground to be still. This looks familiar. Back in the spiral section of the mine.
There's a guy who's on like 40 new game pluses. It's like crazy. If I can find him. I think that's him. I guarantee he's got his games on private. 1,400 hours, and he's got like over 14
Wait for the ace here.
million. That's crazy.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfjolf the thief.
No.
Stop squirming.
You did it, Master Kratos! A spectacular job! Keep it up and you'll become an expert in no time.
Can't tell if he was patronizing or if that was just plain sad.
Both.
Who was that? Oh, there's a guy and he's got over like 40 new game pluses. All of his stats are like maxed out, everything. It's insane. And I'm trying to get up to that. And he only has like 1,400 hours, which I'm quite surprised by.
The wee bastard's about to explode!
Yeah, I can't go down there.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom. Ability to tolerate pain for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
A vengeful but
Hold that thought. I think it's about to get violent. Spitfire fierce. Throw for the Sultan.
I'm waiting, pretender.
Maybe that's the way you do it. Use Zeus. I don't use Zeus armor. What? I don't use Zeus armor at all.
what we have to
I never use Zeus armor like my main saves.
We pay the king
Unless
a
I'm doing
visit
like a
and give him
challenge
more
thing.
of the same.
We have seen this before. Revenge will not bring you peace.
Is it revenge if justice is served?
That is a question you must answer for yourself.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
to got all the ones in Midgard. Yeah, got 10, got 10 now. I don't know how many to wait. To wait until I get to near the end game. They're almost all the Narnia chests.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to this.
Aye, that's still the plan.
It is.
See,
I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, those things he said to you.
His words are nothing.
True, so I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
relic cancel.
Figured out the chime, did you?
Here's what I
Delightful.
found.
What a rambunctious bunch.
There he
Well,
is. Hey!
I'll be in my room.
Come show off the spear. See what we done. Now do the thing.
Give me a second.
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
So, you're sure nothing unusual happened with the lady? Nothing at all?
Nothing whatever. Smooth as snail shit, like I said. Why? There's some reason you expected it to flip sideways?
What? No, of course not. I'm delighted to hear everything proceeded as planned.
Well, they did. And it was a proper adventure to boot. I taught them all about the nature of the thing and the form of the thing. Become a whole motif.
You're making up words again.
I said it was a motif, and it was beautiful.
You are impossible!
I'm the most possible one around here.
I bring stone.
Right?
We go.
And bring stone. We go.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
Kratos. You all right? Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then? Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. And it is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing. We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then. Somewhat. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic. I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting. Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden.
Hey gamer. It's going fine. Still on that do runs grind and
Mighty
everything
god
else.
of war.
So yeah.
Frightened of his own child.
How are you? Well,
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better.
no, I'm not sad. I'm just a bit quiet. It's like dead silent in my room.
Atreus is our future. Keep him safe, Kratos. Protect our son.
Jotun's down in this library.
I just don't get it. The mask. Bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I like you better as a drunk. Loki, come here.
I finally figured it out. This is where you killed Ymir, isn't it? First giant.
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? He was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish, saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
Why build your house here? What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Ymir's death, I saw something, the rift, possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside, and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were true. When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see the answers. You see, son, I don't know where I go when I go. There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me. Oh, whoa, hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Efri should keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Ymir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
Rude. Too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
Let's find that mask piece.
Finally, I can test my skills alongside the real Valkyries.
First off, Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me. Hellwalkers, here's your chance.
For the record, I believe you fought the Valkyries. I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them, or that he caused the desolation in Midgard, or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
More Hellwalkers! I got this!
What? I'm just supposed to watch? No way!
Yo, with me, Loki?
Wow. Really good.
I gotta say, I don't think these warriors are very hard to beat. Well, What other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Ymir. Goes on and
Right
on.
there.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Ymir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap, or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission? Dead end. This is where
let's
the
double back. We'll find a way around. See? More Hellwalkers. That means we're headed the right way.
You can turn into a wolf? Well, there's a big hole up there now.
I got this.
Could be your... Uh-huh, sure you do.
Hey, we're okay, right?
I guess. Maybe our families are just meant to be enemies.
Well, not us. I don't believe that. What I do believe is that you'll make a great Valkyrie. Tell your mom the same thing. Even if she scares the life out of me.
That means a lot. Thanks. Now, we have a masterpiece to find.
Go!
It fell through the floor!
Could be our way up. Let's head back down and find out. Now we go right.
Into a group of hellwalkers. Let's get them. Whoa! What's that?
A rabbit! I'll slow it down for you!
No, I got this! Woo! Thrill! Gentle boy! This is so very, very creepy. Let's go. What's the mask say?
So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings and light, but I think we're going the right way.
You think?
Alka!
You want some of this? Wait, so this way?
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this anyway. I need my family to see what I can do.
I know. We both do.
Let me get that for you. Okay, this thing is really biting me. See anything in there?
There.
Nice! Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out. So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me.
Okay. Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Thing is, I don't know what I want. I love that you do.
You'll figure it out.
Bro's right there.
Okay, that's the big
Hey,
one.
I'm partying.
Don't blow this for me, Loki!
There you go.
More of them! Okay, that's the big one. You want some of this? Wow. The rush. Does it ever go away?
No, it doesn't.
Mom's gonna have a real tough time keeping me in Asgard after this. Which way?
That's
Sweet. So, what do you do now?
looks like it's through here.
So training gave me...
Too heavy?
Up.
Not bad.
I know. As I was saying, seeing the Valkyries fight, all strength and strength, gave me clarity. For the first time, I saw my path forward.
Too bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Now let's see. Step aside, little man. Got it.
Sure looks like it.
Bring it on!
Out them! Infantry!
a good team.
Yeah.
Where to now?
Looks like it's through here. But it's blocked.
This guy Idris, man.
Yes. Aha! Can you get up there? See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here. I don't have a fancy way up like you do.
Got it. Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No. Just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well. All right, the path's open. Let's go.
Whoa, the mask is freaking out. What was that?
Don't look at me. You're the one who threw me over
Probably nothing.
there. Doesn't sound like
A little bit, yeah.
We gotta get out of here.
The mask. We're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Are we looking at the same thing?
We're about 20
Maybe.
minutes
He's locked up for a good reason.
I can
2018.
feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. Peace must be behind him. Trust me.
All right.
I'm trying to
Let's start with
complete the
one
game
not
tonight.
near its teeth.
So I'll play it.
Shh.
20 minutes. After I've done this Atreus section.
There we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the next. All right. There.
Looks like there was another one under his foot.
You're welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
Dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This has never
But
happened.
you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
Through. Wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here somewhere.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
Absolute unqualified moron. None of them things assholes between realms.
Damn, he's not here. Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki of the Jotnar. I am haunted by your incompetence. It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving. If we could only somehow harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the Allfather.
We have a lot to discuss.
Yeah, guys.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well, Allfather.
Thanks a lot.
Thrud,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear. I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home? Before you came here? Someone who took care of you? That sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, you know, screwing it up. Sound like a plan? Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here. If you're staying, you might be waiting a while. Of course. Better use the Mystic Gateway quick. Odin was right. Freeing Garm. How did I screw up so badly? Almost home. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. No, no, no!
It's you! Wait, it's you!
Here! Nice time! Where are you?
Atreus, watch out!
Where's Father? Trying to find a way to you! Do you mind? We're being attacked right now.
This won't stop until I close that fountain. Atreus, help keep them off me. I need more power! Atreus! Come help me with the spell! I'll show you how!
Tell me when!
So close.
Lassa. Lifa. Lassa. Lifa.
Atreus!
Father!
Off your back. Help Freya. I will draw them to me.
Lifa. That's not. Oh! Thanks, close!
On your left! What?
One problem. I'm not sure I have a way back to Alon.
Perhaps the squirrel does.
I need to speak with you at once. At once, Gentlemen, I apologize for my brusque tone, but whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable. I must insist you go get your weapons into state-of-the-art...
We are going.
And do try not to fuck up.
You can, you know, recommend me?
No. I am relieved. You are safe.
Okay. Wow. Maybe I should run away more often.
Atreus.
Kidding. Sorry. So where'd the new spear come from?
Rock made it. From Dropnir.
What's that?
A ring.
Well, what's its story?
I do not know. You were not there to ask. Atreus!
He's probably just scared. He was chained up for a really long time. Man, okay?
A desperate creature can be most dangerous.
I know. Any powers? Cool.
Did Odin ask you to free that creature?
What? No. Why?
Are you not working with him?
It's not what you think.
Whatever he promised, he cannot be trusted.
I don't. But he has something I need. It's hard to explain. Gotta get up there. This ice is in the way.
I will handle it. Your work for Odin. You said it is hard to explain. Why?
I just need you to trust me. I know I have no right to ask. Can you anyway?
What does he have that you need? Why can you not tell me?
It's complicated. What about you? Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you didn't want war.
I do not. But
It's complicated. Everyone keeps secrets. Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love. And don't worry about Odin. I'm not going back there.
That is good to hear.
Ground tear. Arm's been open. I think I understand how Freya pulls one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready. Bet if we follow those Hellwalkers up there. Almost got it. Thanks for coming back.
I'm your father. I will always help, as long as I am able.
Well, that's good to hear too.
Tell me, what were you doing in Asgard?
I was translating things for Odin. There's this mask he found and a magical rift that's connected to it. It's all sorta...
complicated.
Yeah, but I met people my age there. Made friends. I think we're still friends.
You cannot trust those loyal to Odin.
It's not always bad to trust people.
It compromises your judgment.
Maybe, but I'm tired of trying alone.
Atreus,
Let's just figure out how this gate works, okay? Yeah. Another one! Left side! Left way! Come on. We gotta stop it. It's not my fault. keep moving.
Atreus, I do not want you to feel alone. But your decision to go to Asgard helped me understand.
Odin doesn't want Ragnarok. I know I can't trust him, but I needed his help. I can't let Ragnarok happen either.
I would have helped you.
I know, but... Wait, he's right here! Okay, okay! It's okay, boy. It's all right. Just calm. Calm. We just wanna...
If Odin truly wishes to avoid Ragnarok, then we are in agreement.
Yeah? Then what's that spear for?
To protect you.
Don't you have other weapons for that? What are these guys doing here?
They are dead.
Oh, yeah. Fair point. So, if you're not preparing for Ragnarok, then seriously, why the spear? I shared. It's your turn.
We are not the same. I am the parent.
You're ducking the question. Alka.
Yeah.
Go. Close. Promise me you won't kill him, okay?
I make no promises, but I will try not to kill the beast. What is your plan?
I'm sort of making it up as I go. But you're not talking about Varm.
You cannot outsmart Odin.
It's worked so far.
Has it? Now what?
I'm gonna try to tame it.
Tame it.
Sure. I've tamed wolves before. Okay, I'll distract Arm. You freeze his chains with your axe so he can't run and latch him onto something.
No, too dangerous.
It's a good plan. Let's move.
Wait.
You okay? We almost...
Your transformation. Did Odin teach you to control it?
No.
We will not rely on what he taught you. Next time, we'll do it my way.
Yes, sir. Why didn't that work? You didn't mess up on purpose, did you?
I trust.
Sorry, that wasn't fair. I thought it would work.
Patience. It will find a way.
I think I hear him up ahead.
We do this my way now.
I guess your way means...
It means what you think it means.
Can't we try and...
We have the power to limit the harm this creature can cause. Use it.
Okay.
See one more.
Watch out for those chains! His chain's stuck in the ground!
Let me get the launcher frag.
Down! Getting up! We don't have to fight each other!
This is beyond freezing a trail.
Please your head! You leave us no choice!
now. It's my fault he got loose. That he's dead.
Sometimes there is no other way.
Can we just go home now?
Atreus.
I know. Close my heart to it. Another locked door. Ow! That should do it.
While you were gone, I sought the Norns. They told me Heimdall intended to kill you in Asgard.
Gotta go. Come on, there's a hole in the floor. Came back. What do we do?
I do not know.
You don't know?
Do not stop. Run. There! Outside! Hurry!
Blocking our path. Throw your spear at his leg.
Jump!
We can't find him. The dead will keep flooding the realm. The realms will collapse.
To calm your mind.
Maybe I've learned I run better on tail.
What else did you learn?
It works better when we trust him. You hear that? Where is he? Watch out! You good?
Yes! Now we fight!
Here we go again. Attack that spot on his neck! See it?
Doesn't even work.
How long can you keep stuck? Come on, stay down. Stay down.
Melting his health bar, mate. Oh my god.
I can see that!
How does he keep coming back?
That is his nature!
Gotta change that. Fast! It's like he doesn't have a soul to kill. Wait! I think I can stop this!
How?
I need you to help me get on his back!
What?
Trust me, please! I got this!
You do it your way then.
Just give up already! Yeah?
I can get and then I'll be done for the morning.
You can't keep this running around! Now's our chance!
But I don't know if the stream would lag.
Please work, please work! I'm sorry!
What happened?
We gotta find him. Come on. Well, guess he came this way. Let's find another way up.
What did you do?
At the house. The spell you saw me do when Fenrir died. I didn't know it then. But I accidentally put his soul into my knife. Souls are powerful, so I thought maybe Fenrir's could...
Change its nature.
Yeah. Let's see if it took.
When I found you in Midgard, before Freya attacked, you said you needed to protect me. Why?
I saw prophecy. You were... in my arms. Dead.
I saw it too. In Jotunheim.
What? You knew? That's why you've been training me so hard.
One day, you will have to survive without me.
Not gonna happen. I won't let it. I won't.
All journeys come to an end.
Not ours. Not like that.
It is done. We should inform the others and decide our next move.
So, when the Nords told you Heimdall was gonna try and kill me, yours, isn't it?
It is.
Heimdall's a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore, right? A god killer? You don't want war.
No. But I will do what it takes to keep you safe.
Father, if you can't trust the fate, why do you care what they say?
When it comes to your life, I can take no chances.
The gateway got buried.
I have it.
What's wrong?
I have been falling back into my old ways. Angry. Distrustful. With you. Now and before. I chased you away.
Without you, I got reckless. Overconfident. Made stupid mistakes. I don't know why I thought I could do this alone. You were right.
No. On our journey together, you have grown into a warrior worthy of your namesake. I was the one who was not ready.
You don't have to be who you were just because I'm not there. Let's make a promise. I'll listen for your voice in my head when you're not there. To guide...
Hit the new game plus, sorry. I just went to the toilet.
Nothing is written. It can't be unwritten. Remember? We shouldn't let prophecy define our choices.
Then we will make our own destiny.
Give you sound effects.
Do you want to take care of anything before going back to Sindri's?
No. First, we retrieve Mimir. Then you can tell us what you learned in Asgard. After that, we shall see.
You really do think we'll make a brother? What about Freya? She moved in while I was away.
Once she turned her hatred back to Odin, she recognized her arch interests were alive.
I tried convincing tell you that, but...
When was that?
Oh, before I started telling you where I was that night.
I see.
Hey, she didn't kill me.
Said nothing.
Father, I'm gonna study my notes on the mask. See if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere... and listen... I'm really sorry. You know I've never hurt any of you on purpose.
Well, when you can turn into a I suppose these things can happen.
What do you mean, how?
Do you...
How what?
Of course, Atreus.
My stats and everything else.
We know you meant no harm, lad.
Sindri?
I'm sure I will. Eventually.
Okay. Guess I'll take it.
While we're clearing the air, I hope that I can be forgiven for not doing more when the Hellwalkers attacked. Whatever.
Hey, wait!
reservation-
We're with you.
We travel to Vanaheim.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I
Oh
get to
yeah,
come
the
this
amount
time.
of new game pluses I've done. This is my latest one. This is like one from a long time ago, this one.
So what happened the last time you were in Vanaheim? Still don't know how you got Freya to stop trying to kill you.
We traveled to her village to break Odin's spell. Once freed, she accepted that I was not her enemy.
You also missed a highly entertaining moment where Brock was lifted arse over face in Freya's camp.
You met Freya? What's he like?
Different from his sister. Lacks a conviction.
He's a bit quicker to forgive.
And an ineffective leader.
But his heart's in the right place. You'll like him, lad.
Wow. It's beautiful. And, wet.
It is also Freya's camp is to the right.
No rush, is there? Not every day the lad gets to see a new realm. To Freya's camp, then. Time to see how the Vanir have fared in our absence.
I hope Freya's okay.
She can care for herself.
They're still checking on her, though?
Her brother's forces are outnumbered. And there is much I owe her.
No one here. Where is everyone?
Stay alert.
I don't like this, brother.
Where's Freya? She came here to help her brother.
She leads the search party for Freyr and Bigvir. They've been captured by the Einherjar.
How'd that happen?
An ambush. The presence has intensified since your last visit. To make matters worse, the Celestial Wolves haven't been seen in days. Or at least I assume. Not easy, tracking time with no moon in the sky.
No moon.
Just like in their shrine.
Their shrine.
It's a long story. You want us to check on them?
Have my gratitude. We're spread thin. And anyone who helps Skull and Hopper will be a fellow giant.
Very well.
You don't disappoint. Continue down this path and you'll find their dead. Good luck. Don't shoot any boars.
You think he's really forgiving me for shooting him?
Trust me, lad. The old swine still carried a grudge. You'd know it.
What happened between you two?
The usual. Miscommunication, conflicting loyalties, broken promises. Nothing to concern yourself with.
I'm not concerned. Just curious.
Curiosity's all well and good. But so is privacy, eh?
Okay, okay. Point taken.
Welcome, bride. Look out! How come? There! That did it!
Vanaheim looks and feels so different from the other realms. It's warm, like Svartalfheim, but there's a kind of thickness in the air.
Egros.
What?
Egros. Greek.
I like it.
Watch your left!
Yeah! Stay quiet!
You know, lad, this excursion into Vanaheim means you've now visited each of the 9 realms.
Huh. Guess you're right.
Not many mortals can claim such a feat. Not many gods either. Even your father has yet to grace the halls of Asgard.
I'm in no hurry to do so.
But as Vinny said, both Frey and Vigdir were captured. Vigdir's the light elf who wanted to learn more about that library in Alfheim, right?
Correct. Exiled scholar, ready to a warrior.
I can sense them up there. It's got to be their den.
Excited to meet Skull and Hattie, lad?
I mean, I've heard of them. Meeting them in person.
Legend meeting reality. At the very least, it shouldn't fail to entertain.
Hello? I think they're sleeping.
Well, there you have it. The legendary celestial wolves. Supremely entertaining, as promised.
Remember their shrine? They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned.
And then chased an arrow across the sky.
Right. Well, best we go find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As if that's a perfectly normal thing to say.
The Aenar Yar played a part according to Skull and Hati's shrine.
Managed to stuff the moon inside a box, if memory serves.
They didn't say where they took the box.
Aye, that's the rub of using prophecy as a map, isn't it? A bit sparse on the details.
There's a war camp in the nearby village. Strong fortress to guard their bounty. We'll try there first.
I told the story in the elf.
Not much army, really. Although Beerger was older, once walking the path of a traveller. Our man handy that enormous broken sword of
Did you see that? I didn't know they could
What?
do that.
Give me a sec.
Stay alert. Yeah?
Correct.
Okay, here we go.
Empty.
Where'd they all go? This is definitely an ambush.
Yes.
Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother. Here's hoping that puts a dent in Odin's forces, at least for the time being.
I don't think Asgard's running out of soldiers anytime soon. Ready to put the moon back where it belongs? Okay, yeah. That is a weird thing to say. Hey! Hurry! She's getting away! Come on! A double ambush? Okay. You see that coming? She's gone again! Hurry! We gotta get across! There! Going up the waterfall! Round up! Still up there. Another ambush? Really?
Third time's the charm.
They are not smart.
Aye, and there's that.
You know, what we're doing right now, all of this, it's almost exactly how we saw it play out back in Skull and Hati's shrine. The wolves are back in Vanaheim. We're rescuing the moon.
Yes. I remember the prophecy.
So, doesn't it make you worried? Whoa! What is that?
A wyvern! Nasty beast! Careful, lad! Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Loka!
Watch your right!
Changing arrow! It's cold. Is this? It's from Helheim. Timed almost to grab this while I freed Garm. I was there, but I didn't know.
And now you fight to undo the damage. Your guilt is misplaced.
Yeah. No, you're right.
We can return to the den through here. They will pursue. Keep your guard up.
Father, how are you so sure we even have a choice about what we're doing?
A weakness we cannot afford.
Who said anything about doubt? So far, we've done everything the Giants said we would.
We make our own choices. Nothing forces us.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
By doing all this, what if we're walking straight into Ragnarok? Isn't there any way to avoid fate? Your fate? What if we can't stop you from...
Would you turn your back on the wolves? On this realm? Remember our agreement.
Feels like they want us to use it at one of the... altars?
Perhaps Freya will know.
So in essence, they just gave us the keys of dusk till dawn. Not bad for a day's work.
We should head back to Hildesfinia and tell him about all this. Yeah?
Yes. Back to the camp.
Yep. Still very egros. Making it less now. One Raven down.
That wasn't the same one from earlier, was it?
No.
They come back fast. Not that fast.
In Asgard, what else did you see of Odin's army?
Well, all these Einherjar we've been fighting, they've already died in battle once. We kill them here, and they'll just wake back up in Valhalla. They never truly die.
Should it come to war, we do well to have our own endless army of dead soldiers.
You mean Helheim's army, like the prophecy said?
It will not come to that.
like the ego. So, we report back to Hildisfini. Then what?
We came here to help Freya. We will not leave without rescuing her brother and the Light Elf.
Okay, but Odin's not gonna stop searching for masterpieces.
That is his concern, not ours.
Sure, but if that mask offers all the answers...
Then it will surely exact a price. Be wary of shortcuts to knowledge.
Yes, Father. All the plants here want to kill us?
You don't know. Only the carnivorous ones.
Who's that?
Ah, that wrinkly mug belongs to Helka. She's a blowthunder. Hounds prized for their pinpoint accurate tracking abilities. You'll love her.
Kratos, Atreus. That eclipse was your doing, I take it. Thank you for coming. Big Veer used the diversion to escape.
What about your brother?
We know where they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives. If you're with me, we can leave as soon as you're ready.
I could use another shapeshifter's help.
Go with him, Atreus. I will aid Freya.
Yes, sir.
The fuse is left 30 heartbeats. That's enough. Once you see the signal, count it down. Come, Kratos. We should get moving.
The wolves gave us a scepter. They will answer, should we call on them.
Good. There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
The Einherjar are holding fair in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river. According to Big Veer, the altars were once used to signal the wolves. And now we have just the scepter to do it.
What is your plan?
When we reach the temple, I'll fire off the beacon. A signal for Bela and Birgir to set off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice to not be on the receiving end of it for once.
With their attention drawn elsewhere, you and I can assault the main force from behind.
While Atreus and Hildisfini slip in to rescue your brother in the confusion.
Once we see their beacon, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freyr's
That's the way! Enemy behind you,
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Behind you! Look out! Got him!
They've rallied more soldiers since our last visit.
Our disadvantages are many.
Get that thing to shut up! Alpha! Try dragging the scepter across the bell a few times. Come on, we're making good time.
Our actions in this realm follow the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
Haven't we? The Norn said you'd kill Heimdall, but you chose not to walk that path. Back when we first met, I doubt you'd have done the same.
And you? Do you still seek Ragnarok?
Odin has much to answer. If Groa's prophecy is correct, perhaps my realm can finally know peace. Perhaps I can.
Forgive me for being a head on a belt, but haven't we all just established how prophecy is pure havers?
God, come in.
What?
The most annoying man Enemies to your left!
Alas, we're Neathog.
It was in our way.
Aye, I don't doubt it. Curious, though. What was she doing here?
Odin used roots of the World Tree as part of his spell that kept me from
What's
leaving
your...
Midgard.
Nah.
Neathog protects the tree's roots, wherever they are.
Ah, I see. Odin used...
And she
Do it
unwittingly
right.
paid the price.
Classic Odin.
To go through. Oh, that would have been... Oh, I got it, didn't I? Yes, I got it. Yes. I'll send that to Tiara.
Just make extra noise once the assault begins. If we distract them long enough, Hildesphini and Atreus will have more than enough time to get in and out undetected.
I am not worried for Atreus. He is ready to fight on his own.
This is it. There's an altar behind these vines. Call on Skoll, please. Are you ready?
I am. Are you?
I'm not leaving here without my gun.
Whoa! What did Goto forever do to you? Have some Hydra! On me! With your reputation, I thought I could at least break a sweat. Try it down, Rule Having fun yet? Oh well, you and me then. What the? I can feel your frustration. It is immensely satisfying.
What now, brother?
The spear remains our best chance.
Hey, careful! These are new brakes. Oh, wait. You expected the stick to give you an advantage? You actually hit me. Slow down. Oh, I don't remember the last time anyone hit me. Nobody is coming down. Queen Mistletoe is long gone. It's just you and me and that traitorous head. Ha! There we are. Armor fit for a cop. You know, pain is not as bad as I remember. Slow down. Come on, brother. You hit him once. Just gotta find the right opening. You think you can... Fuck! That's all this is!
What is going on in that empty little head? Oh, no, no, no. You are going to spare me out of pity!
Let it go, you may live.
Is this about the little runt? Oh, now I am definitely going to gut him.
This is your final warning.
I don't think a warning's going to cut it.
You think you get to just walk away? No. That is not how this works. You do not get to decide my fate! You are dead, sunshine. My turn. You are in way over your head.
Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok. I am going to find that little blackguard of yours and beat his ass into a pulp!
Brother! Brother! This isn't who you want to be! Kratos, that was just... I don't know if we are breaking fate, or fate's breaking us.
Circle the handle pack.
Hey, a little help?
At least the
I don't
rescue's
know.
going well.
Yeah, so, guess what? We got hit by another ambush.
Freya's turn! We need to get him out of here!
I'll cover him. When we can't get through the door, we're trapped. We can't hold out here forever.
I got an idea.
Shield strike! Now!
Sword down! Can you move?
Not sure, but this way. Can we go?
I will carry him.
You what? No, I can make it.
You cannot.
Ow, ow, ow! Easy.
To me! Follow!
We, got company back here.
Oh, no. Okay, okay. We're almost there. Archers ahead! Oh, seriously? Hey, I'm a Trey. You okay? Hi. No. Just hold on. All right. We gotta be close, right? On your right!
Keep going. We're almost at the river.
I'm about to hurl.
Where's the boat?
Damn it, Bjerke.
Ah, come on. You really think that's the end of Bjerke?
You think he survived that?
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers. You'll see. He has to be.
We're almost there, Ingvi. Just hold on a bit longer.
I don't suppose I have much of a choice at the moment.
Prophecy holds that Galahorn is the herald of Ragnarok. Whatever it does.
I read about it in Odin's library. Supposedly it...
Hold it, Trace.
What does that mean? Helka smells something. Could be important. Maybe we should follow her.
Tracks.
Helkas.
So, what do you want to do now? We don't have to go straight home, do we?
Look! Tracks from the olfactorily gifted hound. Seems we're on the right path.
Hey, girl, we're here. Guess we should follow her.
More paw prints.
Little slobber balls, quite the tracker. More of Helka's tracks. I dare say she's got as skilled a nose for hunting as you, brother.
Hers is superior. The eyes can lie. The nose cannot.
Does that make you wish you could turn into an animal every once in a while?
No.
And there she goes. Birger. She wants us to rescue him. How could Birger have survived a fall like that?
Magic, perhaps.
Let's make sure to ask once we've extricated him from this situation. Should be easy to find Birger from up here.
Why'd everyone sound so scared at this place?
On that note, dragon!
Atreus!
I'm fine. You?
Well, he seemed angry. What do you suppose that means?
We are going the right way.
Where are we anyway?
Looks to be the ruins of a once thriving Vanir settlement.
What happened?
Don't rightly know.
More reason to find a way out.
Signal. Birger's alive.
Not for long if that dragon has its way.
It will not.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
A lightning bolt. Except it's frozen?
Like the one made in my fight
But
before.
why would there be one just like it here in Vanaheim? Oh, how go at him.
Strike and retreat tactics. Smart.
It doesn't like us invading its territory. I don't understand. When they used to live here, it's just a crater.
It wasn't a crater when they lived here, lad. Something happened to it.
What? Like, it would have to be huge.
gods! What was that?
Tremors. From the earth. Or something else.
I never heard of tremors in Vanaheim.
Something is causing this. She will be back.
Huntresses claim to worship Skadi, but they kill just to kill. You would have never wanted that.
No. There's purpose here. See it.
Some Vanir turned to dark magic to defend themselves from the Aesir. They were
Big man, boss needs your help coaxing this tag back to the world. The boss needs your help, mind you. Not me. I'm doing great. Got a belly full of stag meat. Living life, but yeah, talk going back to the land between rounds.
The tremors. They come from beyond that gate.
Let's find a way around.
no doubt about it. Just like the frozen lightning bolt in Midgard.
Yet I have never been here. Curious.
Here while the sun's out. See an altar up there. If we can reach it, we can change the time of day.
Another gathering of Zeta.
You know what you have to do, brother? Release them.
Great. Now we can move the sun and moon. guess this one were like the dragons in Midgard. They were nice.
They were also intelligent dwarves who had been transformed into dragons.
Still. Got him cornered! Now we just gotta find Birger. We should see if there are other dragons to hunt out in the crater. We're gonna be, you know, healing the realm.
Over here.
No,
It was.
There's...
We do.
I can't believe you survived that fall. How'd you do it?
I rolled. I have no need for this. Maybe I'll see you back at the camp.
And under different circumstances. One hopes.
Well, with Birger safe, we can get out of here. Or explore some more, if you wanna.
You've got him!
Master Kratos, what an excellent job you've made of it.
I do not need your encouragement.
I've offended him. Oh, no.
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, I gotta remember to ask Tyr about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world?
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about myself.
What was that about? Maybe that journal he got
Lies.
written by here? Perhaps that's who this fella has it out for.
Know what? My face is itchy. I think my beard's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah, on my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
That's not just dust.
It's not dirt.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
Getting in while that trader barrier's still up. Bet we can get into that revenant camp now. There are a lot of saber out here. Wonder if Freya knows why.
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it. What a shame. A river once ran through here, bringing light to all manner of flora and fauna.
What became of the river?
Odin had something to do with it, didn't he?
Aye, he dammed it up. And while they're fighting the enemy, they can just get rid of their water source.
Now dragons. This place is really good.
Something rather large broke through here.
Stay alert.
Vulcan! We can't get through with that bastard trying to bludgeon us!
Then we must get closer.
Look, I'll be damned. That was a joke, guys.
Are you certain?
I thought it was funny.
Let's go investigate, shall we? Bloody Odin. We could likely reach the other side of this canyon so there's no water running through it.
I wonder, if we open the dam, do you think we bring the river back? I wonder what's in there. A lift. I wonder if this will take us to the dam. The thought of the creatures here dying of thirst, it makes me mad.
Harness that, but do not let it control you. More say that.
I hate that guy. He's dying for us now. Why don't you score me back?
I wonder if this will take us to the dam. The thought of the creatures here dying of thirst, it makes me mad.
Harness that, but do not let it control you. More say that.
One less say their camp to worry.
Yep.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother. Another Dreki.
It'll eat its way through everything here. Let's track it down.
That no concealing its friends, brother.
Think using the crank wheel will help? Alpha! Alka.
Surely that's unjammed the wheel.
Water's moving. I wonder if we can get anywhere new now.
Wait! I have a story to tell.
Look, over here. The water's flowing. You got the water flowing.
Only so we might access more of the crater.
Yeah, but with the water flowing, the plants and animals will come back. I think we just healed this place.
It was not my intention.
For goodness sake, brother, just take the win. With the water flowing and new paths open to us, I say we go for a stroll.
We will search, not stroll.
Oh, come off it. You've never enjoyed nature for its own sake? Not just for the treasure you might find?
I mean, treasure's nice too.
You're hopeless. Both of you. Looks like our good deed has already brought back some wildlife, but... Suppose I spoke too soon.
Dragon's perched on that structure. Should we find a way up? It's Snake-like!
Wait.
If we keep going this way, I believe we'll reach that air dragon's lair.
Yes.
Just making sure you know where you're going.
Thank you.
Stop right there.
Speak.
But part of perhaps.
What is it?
Are
Yeah.
But look.
We're done.
What?
Stat. So.
This Spectre may be able to tell us what happened in this valley, brother.
The Leviathan froze that lightning. Do you think Mother was, you know, here?
It means nothing. We do not know that Faye was here.
True, but that frozen bolt tells an unfinished story. If we want to know what really happened here, we need to know what that spirit remembers.
Then we go.
This toy. It must be made whole again.
past those vines somehow. Lad, am I right in getting the sense you've actually gotten to know Thor's daughter somewhat?
Yeah, dude's great. Wants to be a Valkyrie one day. And she deserves to be. Of course, I told her all about the Valkyries we faced, but I'm not sure how much she believes me. It didn't go great when I tried to tell her stories about her grandfather, though.
Anyone can have a blind spot when it comes to family. Some only learn the truth in the hardest way.
Now that I've spent time in Asgard, it's strange to imagine Magni and Modi there. Sif raised them both, right? Seems like a good move. Maybe a little overprotective.
A good mother. Not the Sif I knew.
No more for now. Focus.
Ah, a hunter lives here.
A careless one.
How's that?
We found its home.
Think this is where the untamed fury lays her head. Maybe we should wait here. Ambush her.
She will not return while we remain. She is too smart.
So, brothers, how did you manage to kill Garm anyway?
We killed him a few times, actually, but it didn't take. And I figured maybe the way to stop a soulless beast was to give it a soul. So I gave it the one I had on me.
I beg your pardon?
Fenrir, remember the light Father saw? The accidental magic I did when Fenrir died? I was part of Fenrir's soul going into my knife. Once I figured that out, I just put Fenrir into Garm.
Clever one, lad! A gigantic hell beast with the soul of a loyal pup. Bloody brilliant! Later, brother. Hostilities demand our focus. One down! Bloody thing can't be hard! Something must be casting a spell on it. Watch your left!
Go much further, we'll be right on top of the ogre. Better be sure we're ready.
We fight!
Yeah, I got that! He's done, Father. Grab him. Hey! He stole our kill!
That was ours, you opportunistic sod.
He went back to his perch. Let's go after it.
Unless my eyes deceive me, that seems to be the stag of summer.
Is it hot or is it just my sizzling personality? Nah, it's you. Can we go already?
Drake fed here.
Creatures here aren't that big. Drake must have been constantly eating to survive out here. Amir, did you know Garm? Why was he locked up to begin with?
Ah, Hell's feral sentinel. Well, believe it or not, Midgard was once bigger. Until Gar, then just a wee pup, got peckish.
He ate Midgard?
Only a few mountain ranges. And the 5th season that comes after winter but before spring. And a word for the feeling when you get so hungry, you stop being hungry.
You're messing with me.
I would never.
Mimir, what were you saying earlier? About Sif not being a good mother when you knew her?
It's quite true, if I'm being frank. In a culture as debaucherous as the Aesir, being a paragon of womanhood meant being a fierce fighter and a fiercer drinker. She and Thor seldom knew a moment's sobriety, whether brutally dealing with their enemies or, just as brutally, raising those boys.
What do you mean?
Oh, little brother. I know you didn't have an easy childhood, but you can't fathom how much worse it can get. Imagine learning discipline by having it thrashed into you, time and again. That was Thor's approach, the same one Odin used on him. A poisonous notion of manhood passed down through generations. A grim inheritance, leaving all of them the poorer.
Well, Sif doesn't drink anymore. Neither of them do.
I am quietly flabbergasted to hear it.
I get the sense it's more recent for him. But I know he loves his daughter.
I expect that's the explanation.
Stay alert. Zeta are close.
We gotta stop their dark magic.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
I say there. It's like they feel more at ease as they're dying. Kinda creepy.
You never do seem to get rid of those things. Get another mystery crystal.
Mimir, what else do you know of the mask?
Only that it was the great passion of Odin's life. He journeyed across Aegir's burning ocean into the heart of the silent nature herself to find it. Lost every man in his crew, but to hear him tell it, worth all that blood and more.
So, Mimir, how did they capture Garm in the first place?
That was Tyr's doing. He lured the beast somewhere safe and kept it distracted by lending his own arm to be gently chewed. Once the chains were on and the gate to Helheim was opened, Garm bit Tyr's arm clean off in retribution.
But Tyr's not missing an arm.
Well, it grew back, eventually. He is a very resourceful god, after all. Lad, I've been trying to envision how Thor and Sif came to be such better parents to Thrud than they were to Magni and Modi. Here's how I imagine it. Sif goes straight and hopes that raising a good daughter will redeem their past failures. Thor struggles. Maybe she gives him an ultimatum after some breaking point or other.
Like what he did to Modi that night he found us.
Oh, that's a death guess, lad. And if that ultimatum worked, well, good for them. Truly.
There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. And the Virgin grows. Secret, Asgard still falls.
What? We'll finish this later.
Mimir, Odin's mask. How do you hear about it in the first place?
He said a voice spoke to him one night. He teaches him to collect the mask and control his own fate. That's not Odin got drunk, convinced himself a wooden mask would solve all his problems, and pranced about the realms until he found this absolutely mysterious bauble to fit the bill. Mask prophecy doesn't do anything at all. Atreus, I've been considering your question about whether Groa's deception made a difference. I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
Hey, Mimir. Ever heard of the Utengard?
The Utengard? Yes. It was a Jotnar concept. The giants believed that even though Odin destroyed Ymir's body, the first giant never ceased to dream, even after death. They believed Ymir's dreams would endure forever. I think they found some measure of comfort in the idea.
Another time. We must focus.
I got the sense Vanaheim wasn't supposed to be so humid. Is that the effect of Fimbulwinter there?
To a great extent, it seems.
So Midgard had endless night and cold. Sparta finding earthquakes. Alfheim had the light randomly pulsing. Asgard didn't seem to be having any effects at all.
Odin had a long time to prepare.
No change I noticed in Helheim or Muspelheim either. The more primordial realms might be less susceptible.
How do you suppose Jotunheim is faring?
How would I know?
Just training your powers of speculation.
I don't know. Nobody's there to see it. Does it even matter? Help
The way is clear.
Path's open. That dragon is shaking in its scaly boots, I suspect.
Once we approach the dragon, we will kill or be killed. Understood?
Yes, Father.
behind you! Bloody hell! Put it down, you grab Wow, chillin. Let's go!
It is done.
I'll say. That ogre's not getting up anytime soon either.
I can hear the animals. They're relieved. Maybe they'll come out of hiding. Mimir, if I met someone I liked, how would I know if they, liked me too?
Is there someone?
No. I was just curious. Actually, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Now, if I recall, we were discussing how manipulating the details of a prophecy can wreak havoc on the believers. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government. They picked an influential thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the thane took it as confirmation. We'll just pick this up later.
Yeah.
So, lad, is Thrud who you meant when you asked about Viking?
Thrud? No. I mean, I wasn't asking about anyone specific. And, well, Skilder likes Thrud. But she's only interested in becoming a Valkyrie. She's focused, you know?
Oh, very well, lad. Very well. Just hope you know if you ever need to review anything we've discussed.
I know. Good. I'm fine.
I search up. Because I've already got part of the jungle bit.
So, Father's new spear. It's made out of a ring.
Drop your eye. Forged by the Vulgar brothers. A gift for Odin. Does it work? Every so often, the Drovnir drips out identical copies of itself. Presumably fake. One golden ring with good a number of them would earn them a permanent place in Odin's heart.
But it didn't.
Not even a little. Well, at least it's attacking someone besides us.
We're not going anywhere with that dragon around. Watch out! Behind you! Incoming! Gotta break that pillar too! Above you, father! Another dragon. Got rid of it for now. We better hunt it down and bring it back. You can yell at me if you want. You're leaving.
What would that accomplish?
Might make you feel better.
No. You didn't trust me enough to talk through your worries. That's a wound not easily mended.
I'm sorry.
You needn't be. The fault is mine. Returning to my anecdote about the Heath Witches, they fed the Thane a prophecy of his ascension to king. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own roof. Murders many he once called friends, too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper. That's enough for the time being.
The hilt is drawn to the gravestone.
Yes, I have before. Been in a chat with Ryuga while streaming. Been in a chat with some of my other friends. About 3 people at the same time that I've been in a chat with as well.
Hunting these berserkers. I am reminded of our search for the Valkyries 2 winters ago.
I can see the similarities, aye.
There is one difference. With the Valkyries, you lack spite.
Brother, I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't know the full tale.
I know how it feels to be wronged, and how it feels to achieve vengeance. I would hope to spare you the disappointment.
Aye.
Like 4 hours in one sitting, mate.
I wanted to tell you.
I see my stats now.
I read something in Odin's library about what Gjallarhorn is supposed to do. Grown by a god, balance through all the realms, and harmonize the space between them.
300 strength and defense. 300 runic. Big W.
I wanted to tell you. I read something in Odin's library about what Gjallarhorn is supposed to do. Grown by a god, balance through all the realms, and harmonize the space between them. When it was more like your temple, and it would be like opening up all the realms.
I started at the I got up to the word of fate.
Wonder why he didn't just destroy it.
Off stream and everything else.
Defy destruction.
And towards the end of the Berserker thing. I need to complete the game first.
Are the best. You've always been the best. Oh! Back. The
Heroes of the hour.
I want to hear everything.
Enough.
Right. Overwrite the save. 11 people online. We are going to end it here. It's been a long stream today. So yeah, thanks Idris, Banax, Gamer for joining. See you in the next